We're going in the darkness.
Where am I?
Where are we?
I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right. Time to gather my things.
Welcome to Call of the Sea. This was one of the first games ever I have played on stream with you guys, but it went so horribly wrong, both for stream and for my own experience, and I feel like it did not give justice to the game, so we are replaying it today with incredible graphics, and we will be trying to get through
I always dreamed of
everything.
traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Nora. From San Francisco.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver.
Looking for interactables.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Merveilles de mer du Sud.
Yeah.
Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Exactly. 1934.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Curious things from my journey. Remember this. It's home. 506 Everhart. I see. Up and down, huh? November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough now to hoe. I think I must have walked all over Pete, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything about that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon. a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon on its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is suspicious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Oh. East of Tahiti.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. I love this song.
Little gloves?
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus
Oh, that's not true.
freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I
506?
always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Yeah, 506, home. Ta-da!
Now it's open. Harry Everhart. My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in
Really?
a package I received at home.
Oh.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
We're all
Beautiful
set,
dress.
What
Remember
was I
that's red.
thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
As if you were going to wear them.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Nothing here. Right.
Captain Hodgson has a very particular taste when it comes to decor. I think I've overpacked.
You think? You think? Okay.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Completed the prologue. Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
"74 miles east of Otaheite."
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence. breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Fair enough.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that. Well, that's a vivo.
Hey.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
À quiconque lira ce mot, nous avons profané cette île pour n'y trouver que la mort. N'allez pas plus loin. It basically says to whoever is reading these words, we have pretty much been over the island only to find death in every corner. Do not go further. It's like just a warning to say you shouldn't come here. We did and it wasn't a good idea.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. Someone has been chopping down palm trees. A lot of them. Maybe to build something. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
We can sprint now. We can sprint.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay. That's right now. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old Paul. I love the colors so much.
It looks like it opens from the other side. These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
What are those? Made out of what, you think?
A bone fishhook.
Mm. I'm looking there for a reason. I think we gotta wait though.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Flower crown.
What a lovely flower offering. A carving tool.
Mm-hmm.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Yep. So by the second flower
This is starting
crown.
to look like a scavenger hunt.
Let's go. Da 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 da.
Well, look what's hidden here. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Hmm.
Well, that did something. It works.
It's so pretty, I love it.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing. Is that Harry? Harry, you were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar.
Passage,
I'd better
contract.
check my journal.
6 people, fragile instruments. That's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less mechanisms to protect a door. What? If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. The Idaka received the mysterious package to enter this island. What does that mean? Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent. Where did they go? The Varsky? Oh. Keep pressing escape. Puzzle! And that's all the signs. We need to find some more to complete it.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Swamp.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. A bone.
Another bone hook.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Some feathers?
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this uni. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Shortcut.
That's convenient.
Convenient.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
All right, let's see if we got everything. That's 5. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. Ooh. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I kept waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry, and it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple minutes without getting exhausted. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All three were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was just the ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco in the Madison building. I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air on the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean lines. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy. Or cheap. Either. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough now to the way we've done this one. I remember. Okay. Working on. Okay. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Sun, bird. Oh, it's in the other order, chat. Sun. Sun, the bird. The water and the fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then. Steady now.
Chapter 1. Done.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
The Everhard Expedition.
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. Is something missing here?
Mm-hmm.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
I love tikis, I really do. I'm sad I don't have one yet. That's impressive. I don't know why I didn't think about it until
Composed
now.
of 4 pieces. It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Isn't it so beautiful, chat? Maybe it's my archaeologist self with our
Damn it.
discussion earlier.
Someone on the expedition died.
Maybe it's why I love this game so much.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. Something's missing here. A
Roy
farewell
Frank.
message from a friend.
I guess we will have to finish our game in the afterlife. Oh.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Let's start here then. Yeah, poor Roy.
Did they use all the dynamite?
It is written in front of it.
Explosives. Looks dangerous. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat out cop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the, well, Dr. Witt.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
That's Tiki's. I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge. The sun, birds, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now it's time to cross the bridge and venture deep into the island. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite, set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Roy... Oh, I forgot his name. A member of Harry's expedition died. Rest in peace, Roy. Has Green Hell vibes more
I
forgiving.
hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first. I've never cared much for games of chance. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought a dynamite for a reason, so he wanted to use it. Explosives
Blowing
in
an ancient
there.
hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
They were talking about the safe distance, and they probably didn't do that.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Sure hope so.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
The best stuntman in the Hollywood. Aw. Okay. Wait, what did she say?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Looks like it.
Nice comb. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like...
Like this? Yeah. Broken. So that was his.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well? So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He kept an amulet.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
So they didn't want them to get to it and use the dynamite.
Fascinating.
So it's the stone that's missing for the elevator to work. Some sort of old mechanism somehow.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what was like the best spot, less than an hour, had gone. By when suddenly, my ba'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Look at that. So nice.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Balance and protection. Underrated game? I absolutely agree. That's why we are replaying it.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor? Interesting.
That's the object.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
I still don't understand what happened. Rory knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. I see. I see.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings.
And that goes up.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Little bit of a puzzle. Puzzle time. That doesn't look like it. There you go. Wait, is there a missing piece? Oh, or is it under all the rest? No, I think it is. Yeah, it is. The little beady bit over there.
Got it.
Ba-ba. Sneaky paper, yes.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Black ooze.
Your
In a
telescope.
telescope? The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it. Where did you get this strange device, Harry? I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Thingamajiggy.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Laura. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some
Right, it kind of
progress
sounds
in
like
finding
Mr.
a cure for
Huckleberry.
this.
Yeah, you're
At
right.
what price? I miss you so much, Nora.
Oh.
Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry. Jeepers! A stranded ship! Something's missing here. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up fast as they can. Something happened to the ship.
Other planes of existence. That's bats. I'm
We're not
really
supposed to
sure
solve
how
it
this
right
thingamajig
now.
works, or what to do with it.
We'll come back to it later. Alright. Oh!
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding. Oh.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Yeah. Where are they at? Okay. So I think it's like the first one has to be in the turtle one. Like it has to be in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 the turtle, then the fish, then the little flying thingy, and the octopus. No, the journal doesn't assign them directly. But if we go back and look which symbol has which tiki, we should be good. We need the turtle first. The turtle. Do you even have one?
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him. Something's missing inside that emblem.
I'm gonna mark it. So this is the octopus and so they kind of look similar. Oh my god, can I have a pan? So that's the second one. Not the second one. Second one on the page. But fourth one. That's gonna sound confusing. Then that's the last one left. This one is the flying bug. The flying bug is the fourth one. Okay. Then that's the Engie one. But the Engie one doesn't
Something's
have
missing
anything.
here.
Could it be the turtle? That's the one from the one that was missing. So it means that the turtle is the last one, right? Yeah. So the turtle is number 1. Okay. Which means the last one we saw that didn't have anything is 3. So if we go in order, we want the turtle first, and the turtle is the little house, these ones. The second one in order is the fish. Oh, wait, yeah. No. Hold on. Okay, that's the one that's empty. So it's the... Is that it? Yeah. Then this one is the fourth with the tongue, like that. And that's the... Hold on. Did I do it in... I did it in reverse. Hold on. Octopus is at bottom. That's the hands. There we go. Let me go through it. That's the
What kind
song.
of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Look at that
It
ooze,
feels-
child.
Disturbing. Impressive work.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fish pattern? Impressive
Yeah.
work. Is that a fish pattern?
A fish pattern.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
We got the slam for the magic elevator. Ancient technology.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Magic. Take me up.
Oh my.
Take me up. Take me up. Ba ba ba.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
That's the danger that happened with Roy. That didn't listen.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation, huh? 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angioma, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. Took some samples of my blood to analyze. Oh. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music?
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid.
The photographer, though, was doing his job at photographing everything.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells? Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. I like it very much.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Relatable. Relatable.
I'd better not touch it.
You sure?
Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
What could go wrong? Just like Roy.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Down we go.
Well then, I'm going down.
Take
Come on,
me
Laura. Deep
in.
breath.
Take me in. Into the little well. That's a long way down. John.
Is somebody whispering? Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone down here? Are these ornamental? Or something else?
They are.
This eye, is it calling to me?
I'm sure that's safe.
I feel disoriented down here. I almost feel as if they're watching me.
They do be
Do they have
us.
2 pupils? Another eye. I hear whispering.
Different ones are talking to us at different times.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Which one is talking to me now?
The whispering, it
Oh,
stopped.
you have found
Was I
25% of the
imagining all that?
story logs? I think we need some more information about this one.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals, other realities.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
So it's about the eyes. The second pupils of the eyes is what we gotta put into the telescope.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with that black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes? How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Shotgun! Hello, fireflies. No, fireflies. Oh my god. Are they no. What are they called, chat? Dragonfly. Bruh. Haven't seen one in forever.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Need to go see the telescope. Alright. Puzzle time. uh, uh, um... Looking through the telescope, saw a ship. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This junk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks in the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff. An explosion tore open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The crew's doctor was spattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Alright, that's the key. One big one at the bottom. A middle here. One big to the right. It's not exactly that. I think I put it too close. I think it was the one just over. Yeah. It is.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening?
That's what we need to replicate. Yep.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
The one's down there. We go down. All right. One, two. All the way to 3. Over there. I have to pass through. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I went a little bit too far. Hold on. So if that's here, right? That's the middle. I don't know if it's the ending or the starting point. It's to the right and up. So this one, this, that goes here. That's a big leap. And then this to this. Maybe it was the other way around though. That was not it? Wait, what? Maybe I'm just not looking at the right direction? Hold on. Why is that star like that? Is there just this one that's golden? Yeah, there is. Okay, so it has to be looking from this side then. So if it starts here, goes down, like that, big leap. One up.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Yay! Ba ba ba.
The well is filled black ooze. No, 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 no. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Completed chapter 2.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding. Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
That's a big creature.
Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
The big dragoon.
I need to get a closer look. What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
The vanishing of the Lady Shannon. And I do want to say a disclaimer here for everyone who is watching either live on or onto YouTube and have either sensitivity or problems with looking at flashing lights. I will let you know when that stops, alright?
Ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
The game narrates it pretty well, so I don't need to. Trying to find some clues.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my god? Ship no power.
No power. Let's follow it. Maybe we have to go inside first. That is possible.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see. Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. Someone here had a green thumb. Photographic film.
Yep, that's what's written. New agency.
Oh my.
Oh god. Found dead at seas.
I believe Harry
Exhibition.
visited this exposition.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled twice. So it should be fixed with them, huh? I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to.
Someone took notes about some important...
You've got a knife!
Get off me! Lunatic!
My god.
Hold it!
Look at his contorted face.
Call the
Is this what's going to happen to me?
Oh god. That's the one that got turned into
Those
us?
footprints definitely do not look human.
Nope. Like big
This
bird
picture is
or
taken from a
dinosaur.
distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
Mm-hmm.
He's repairing my old music box. The tag. What happened on this ship?
Doesn't look too good. Whatever happened.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite?
He's collecting them all.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire. The expedition only has 5 members now. The menu is rather limited here.
I bet. Can you imagine what kind of 5-course meal you would have in a place like this? Tuna, 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 and probably
Hey,
tuna.
this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
You have found the secret object in chapter 3? Wait, there are secret objects in each? What?
That is a doornail.
No way.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained.
Like it was
Scarred
in
clothing.
blood.
It hasn't been worn in a long time. A white fedora. It's really dirty.
That's a dagger.
This dock was a certifiable loon. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? Aw. It's pretty nice. I want to get the thing in the back. Give me the thing in the back.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. People were really trying to convince him to just Get out.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Nothing around here? Maybe here.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
The tones it emits change consistently. Ooh.
How
Pipe
can
organ.
someone build something like this out of stone?
Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty fancy.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, a rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. It might need to be turned on.
Are you
It might need to be turned on.
Look at that. Ooh.
Wow, look at the size of these stones. What kind of doodad is this?
What? Oh. But you need electricity, I bet. Yeah.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
But we need power. Power first. That goes way up. Way up. But if I remember correctly, we're gonna get there anyway, so no need to stress it too much for now.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the réveil this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter a temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon.
What
Ooh.
kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Welcome back, Fawn. look at it. Oh my lord.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Yep, can barely see that. Damn, that looks dangerous. Yikes. I remember this feeling so trippy from the angle. Oh!
This place gives me the creeps.
I'd rather be inside than outside. Look at how weird. Ah!
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. No power.
Inside, 2 walls.
That voice. Is that Harry? No. Just a recording.
Tahiti.
The ship was whaling not far from here. Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it. This is the captain's last entry.
First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull. I mean, with those claw marks, you know. Must have been a big boy.
Frank
Did
is
y'all eat
certainly a
already?
resourceful man.
We ate once, yes. Once and a half. I have wired up your message to radio like you asked. It will keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
We'll be making some snackies soon, though. I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we would get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
There's a city called Nanmadol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Ooh, floating stones.
These knobs must
Oh,
control
right.
the vibrations inside this chamber.
Yes. Yes, I remember. Okay.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing. And I was completely...
The black ooze. Yeah. Okay.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Oh, okay. I gotta hold it. I was like, huh?
The Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted.
Da 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 da.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Da, da,
Please send
da.
help immediately.
I see. Okay.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition, 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Oh my god, so if it's like that, then it needs to be like...
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
Okay.
74 nautical miles east
Oh my
of
god.
Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew
Gotta wiggle it a little bit.
unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Gotta wiggle it around.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti.
And you're a bit higher.
Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Oof, that's really close.
Send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical
Yes! The wiggles, Sean.
Matters in that one.
ground.
The wiggles.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us,
Wiggly wiggles.
but we're stranded on this island.
We're stranded on this
Send
island.
help immediately.
We get it, we get it, we get it, okay? We heard. We heard. Way to go. Anything this way? No. Wiggle, wiggle. Is this gonna work now or not yet?
That is a door now.
Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, yeah.
I'll try again. Damn it. Nope, wrong.
There we go.
Oh, green.
Easy one.
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Gotta take the stairs like a proper human, not like a gamer,
Only
and just
God
throw
knows how
yourself
long I've been
down.
covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me.
You
Although
better
I
not
doubt
think
anything
about it.
could be worse than my illness.
Oh. Where is the next one? Where is the cable going? Nothing here.
At last, some light.
The
Make
lot?
things easier.
The lot? Now we can play the piano. Priorities, Sean. Okay. How do we know which one is Wish? Oh my god, there is so much to read. Okay. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. A terrible storm is approaching, and out on the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. Is this, if this is a is this is a product, my imagination? The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe, and he intended to build some sort of machine up there? Okay. So we have to guess, like, which one is which? Oh. Oh, they are that? No way. Okay. Okay.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Borrow. Oh. Tide level measurements. That's it? That's it? Oh, I see the little paper. Come here. That son of a... Stop praying. Bruh.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Bruh. Bruh, Chad.
A rock stained with black ooze.
Rogue.
Looks like the prototype of something.
No way, a rogue. Okay, that's all we got. Still some flashing lights.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know.
I believe we saw that before. We can bring the light over there.
A don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never
Corn
seen
can?
anybody with such poor nourishment.
Corn cans. Not gonna lie, it's kind of making me want to have corn right now. Just because we're talking about it.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we have not seen. I think. Not anymore. There was a little bit with the piano and everything, but I was like, hello. That just spawned in. Anything here we haven't seen? No. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Okay.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Technology who when you have magic?
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Mm-hmm.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
How does it open? What about asking it nicely?
This feels ominous.
Ba ba ba. Anything hidden here? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Okay. I swear if somehow I just forgot one and we're just doing all that for no reason. Bow, 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 bow. That's an instrument, apparently. Boom. All that for a letter.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora.
That was the knife we got.
Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Aww.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
Nothing could go wrong. Beep boop, beep boop. And this is how extinction happened. So pretty and dramatic, hell yeah. Look at that.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Mm-hmm. Completed chapter 3. Now, for everyone who could not watch the last part because of all the flashing lights nonstop, it should now be better. I invite you to open your eyes. Now it's just beautifully raining. Look at the water.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Giant diamond thing.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Oh my god, a lot of us would not have freaking survived this, chat. Gamers are not built for that.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship.
You have found 50% of the story logs.
Hell
yeah. Yeah, the music is amazing. Everything is amazing in this game.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Mm-hmm.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
You're so smart, Chad. You're so smart.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Oh, hello?
No
power?
power.
Saw a dingly thing, you had to touch it. Don't quote me on that.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Fried girls online and lurkers, hell yeah. That's the point of our 24-hour stream, okay? Our stream, actually. We're trying to recover from the exhausting week together. Alright. Actually.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh!
Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
I would feel like shit if someone risked so many people's lives just for mine. I could not.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
I could not. Too much for my heart.
Turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
To the wheel, the way she said that. To the wheel.
Blood-soaked rags.
Indeed. Good observation.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
my man don't believe in anything, alright?
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Excuse me? I think we're missing something.
I'm really sorry about Frank.
No.
Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. There are some sort of sound devices built around homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers. There's a symbol inside.
Symbol. Nothing there. Okay. Apparently there's a hidden thing in every chapter, chat.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Oh my god, can you imagine someone drawing you like that? That is actually kind of cute. That is really freaking cute.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
You are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. Aww. Frankie boy. Frankie boy. We acknowledge receipt of your letter. Administration Tower School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission?
They didn't accept
Bruh.
Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Bruh. That's freaking crazy,
The
child.
only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Okay. Okay. That's that one there.
Are these figures singing like a choir? These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
So what about these ones? Strange symbols in the empty pool. Oh, I see. There are different parts of these. There's a symbol in there. So this one is the right one. And the right one is at the top. I think that's what it means. We will see. So we're supposed to have 4. This one is the 2. And that's to the right. Bottom. Where's the secret? Where is the secret?
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
What kind of technology is that? The technology, chat. The magic. The magic. Whoa. Whoa. Lots of pretty grass, right? Look at that grass. That is some nice grass. I agree. Real nice grass. Whoa.
All right. Can you turn it
So
on,
I guess
Cass?
you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right
We should
ones.
not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me.
No
Frank
power.
lost his life setting this whole thing up. So We're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That's clear enough for you.
Hey, hey, Ma!
Fine, stay there.
Boom! What's that?
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
Testing. Nothing in the damned. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So now that we did that,
Now
look
the
at
wheel
that
is
chat.
moving.
Yeah, that's what we needed. There you go. Gotta do the other one first. There we go.
Huh, that was easy.
Don't talk too fast.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Yeah, I remember this one too well. I surprisingly passed a lot of time on this one. And tired like I am, I don't think that's a good thing, John. Yeah, did they all do the same thing? It's just, oh.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay, I need to do that, but reverse now.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Look at that! Hell yeah!
I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Powered up. But it literally goes here first. Oh my god, it was inside first? Yeah, it was inside first. We saw all of that, right? Yeah. Now maybe we can do this. Yeah.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Oh hell! Oh hell no! Hells no!
What's happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
That's some really dried up fish.
Was this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane.
My queen.
Hair's so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillow. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Woozy.
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Or both.
That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home? A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Hmm.
I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life.
Are
And
they
one of the few
looking
pictures
fancy?
of Harry without his glasses.
Nothing wrong with that.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo. Checkmate in 3 moves. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Yantle, greetings from...
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Cousin. It's like oh, it's a mermaid. That's really pretty.
What
Really
a
pretty
sweet
music
melody.
box. You crossed the dried ocean and made it to your house.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup. I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, where is the wire now? Maybe over there? Bum, 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 bum.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Oh god.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Hi, Slime!
That was quite a show.
All that just for a door. All that just for a door.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool. This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, the fishy swimming hands.
Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
Are you starting to catch up, Trump?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up.
Where is
Up
this
we go.
taking me?
You like her accent? Yeah, the voice actress is
It's like I'm
incredible.
inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. A complex pattern. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Look at that chap.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine?
Oh.
A favorite song. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out. This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry. I'm starting to understand this language. So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation. God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease? Well, this one was easy, I think.
You think?
It's amazing.
Oh.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Did I read this one? I did. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So this one, triangle to the right. Triangle to the right. Yeah. Okay. Oh god.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Live and the na. Okay. So this one is this one. There are 3 like that. Does this one not need change? Welcome back, Lord. That because of the number of star, that's kind of what's effing me up right now. This one is eternal. Which is bottom right. So would it be as if we mirror it? Big brain, child. Big brain, that scared me. I was like, ah, I actually got it. Tilting my head. So yeah, basically I had to like guess the empty spaces where you wanted it to be. And I think this one was just a guess. Trying to solve puzzles after 12 hours of streaming is a lot. Okay, it's a challenge. It truly is.
Those are drums of some sort. No, not again.
Okay, that one sounds like that.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. This technology never ceases to amaze.
I'm gonna fall asleep to the drums. Time to put the little hand in
Harry said
there.
it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Complete chapter 4.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
We're a little fishy. We're a little fishy. Yeah. That's why we were sick.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
No, excuse me, where am I supposed to go? Oh, in the hole. Got it. Going in the hole, got it. Hello, fishies! Look at you, little fishy. You're having your moment, yeah. It's really a turn. I did not expect that whatsoever the first time I played this. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? The Lord! The Lord! That's where it would come from. Towards the hole. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, blow, blow.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me. hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Yes. Yes. Mind blown. Mind blown. Really looks like we can go there, but apparently not. Fishy form! Transform! Excuse me?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for?
Oh, yeah,
Something
yeah.
related to the currents?
You have to time it as close as you can. No, it's late again. Really flexible rocks, child. New technology, really. Soft rocks.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Where do I change it to my human skin?
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Look at that. That's gonna be real nice.
What a quiet and peculiar place. Some sort of handmade tribal painting. Looks really primitive.
Primitive.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
I am your father.
Primitive bowls and plates.
We use bowls? No way we use bowls. Back in my days, we had bowls, Monty. We had bowls. Yeah, we have bowls, little kitty. No, he wants the cuddles now. But I need my two hands to play with me. I need my two hands. Hold on. Can I put you in your little blankie pocket? Is it blankie pocket, Tom? I think it is. Alright. Got him in his little pocket. Okay.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes.
Your
Some
breath
even lived
stinks.
inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
She's a fish, cute girl, pretty much.
Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
We slaves, masters,
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
fire rock falls from sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
They have a better way of saying it.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Masters rituals to slaves, black blood in eyes.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de los Manos in South America.
Down we go. I think we might have missed one down there.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Let's go down now. No problem, Jertsby. No problem.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Take me! You have to go in the water. I think we have to lower it. Get in the water somehow. Get in the water. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. It's gorgeous. So relaxing too. I'm gonna be sleeping so well. What did I do? Direction change, symbol order, purple, these, that. Okay, or orders to what? A small sink filled with black ooze. Do we have to actually go in order of pressing them or something?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Like, these are white ones. These are the line ones. Okay. So we need to do purple first. Because purple is the last one and the one we activate. It's probably the other way around. Yeah, okay. So let's start from bottom. Yeah, he slept all day, so now he got his energy. White. Yellow. There are cute commands to use sometimes. And then the stripes and purple. And purple. Is that it? Yeah. Do I go press the button? Let's go press the button. Wait. What? Was
This
I was like, what?
civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water
Where's the
level.
button?
It's impressive.
Look at that water drainage. Science. Unexplainable science. Fishy form. Does that have anything? Oh. That was something? What does that do? Can I go in here? Nope. Other way around, probably. Anything here? It's shiny.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods. This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Talking to me. We're not a really fast fish, okay, Sean? We're pretty slow.
We, Father and Mother, pray to God. God punish.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Monty. Oh my god. Mimi is not dealing with
This
it.
drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system. Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Ooh. Ooh. Everything looks so nice. I just want to snoop. Snoop all the time. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Can we go in here? For what? Wait. Am I supposed to activate something? That would make sense. Hold on a minute. There it is. There you go. Okay. So we just need to change that other one now. There you go. All right. No, I'm not ready. No! The game forced me into it. God damn it. We need to activate the thing first. We need to open up the door. Where is it at again? Ah. Go, go, go! No, it's time to go. Whee! Whoa!
Oh, I made it.
We sure did.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
That's why I was looking through earlier. We're on the other side now.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Going through the tunnel.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I guess, in a way. We build up expectations of how we want to live because of the way we are raised.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Excuse me? There you go.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Wow. It's a sea dragon! A sea dragon! Hello, my bug. Hello. Look here. You swam through the big stream in the
quite a
sunken
ride,
town.
but it's over now. That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
No way, that was so close.
This must be my transportation.
There you
to the sanctuary.
go. Welcome back, Dressy. But snooping first. The snooping first.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death.
Like the reason why a lot of animals evolve, you know? Otherwise it would die. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
The boat.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day. But today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the Black Ichor.
Harry, that look on your face.
Let me alone with my beans.
They seem to loathe each other.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. You followed the river from the temple summit. You followed the river from the temple
You
summit.
followed the river. You followed the river. White Sand Beach. Okay.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this maudite île. I'll be there if you change your mind, but I won't wait for long. Marurura and au revoir. Maruru? What? Okay.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Can we sit? No. No sitting. All right. Going in for a trip. Completed chapter 5.
all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't
Excuse me, Mumble.
was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night.
For surreal, a lot of things.
It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. A feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Answers don't have to be long.
There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Was this your last stop?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
Love can make you go crazy.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry? Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have. Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman. This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I see in the future eternity awaits me. Oh my god.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Oh god.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Oh my god, okay. Can you imagine just seeing your skin move around? I think I have the answer. You have to go home and bring Nora. He tried it.
So I have to put my hand inside?
Oh, I see. I did a step earlier, huh?
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
He was hiding it in there, I think. Sure looks like it.
My god. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Yep, he was thinking about it.
These patterns look too familiar. Oh, I really hope this works.
Apparently so. Yikes.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My god, Harry, what did you do to her? Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Should not just be pointing it at our face like that, you know, but... It's fine.
There's a bullet hole in here.
That's a bullet
Trail
hole?
of blood. Someone was hurt.
Oh, someone was hurt. No way.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? An eye and a star. Look at the stars. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now? Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means. All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Doodles. Doodle, doodle.
I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort. Where is this door leading me? A shining constellation. I better draw it.
All right. Let's see.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. Look at that technology. That is pretty crazy. Okay.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Oh, okay. So we gotta make them, huh? From this angle. Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. It's only one?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I'm just unsure. Why it kind of obliges me to focus on a certain pattern. Is there an extra step I'm supposed to be doing? Oh my god.
I wonder what this
Wait.
means.
Oh She just jumped on Monty. That did it. I think he wants us to do the...
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure. Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways. Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
Really wants you to focus on the current star pattern that's displayed, I guess.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
I belong. Oh, we got this one now? I think so. That's not there. Just need this one here. Oh my god. It's not that one though. Yeah, because it can be nothing. Mimi. What you doing? What are you doing, little kitty? You just climb on my lap for a second. What you doing? I feel your little snoop.
This place is like a labyrinth.
I feel your little snoop.
They were submerged in black ichor.
That Monty? It has to be Monty. It has to be Monty. Oh yeah.
Harry seems to be on the brink of
The little
madness.
piranha. Yeah.
But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously?
Again? Okay.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Again. Again, and again. Ah, see. Interesting. Interesting. Keeps adding. Alright. Next one. Now we got the Z one, which is this one, I think. Right? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. And then the Y, I think. Yeah, that looks good. And then another Z. Z thingy. Mimi, what are you doing?
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Monty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fishy form. Let's go. Fishy form. Ba 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 da 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 da. Another one.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Zoom zoom. Last one. So it's the weird. Like that. Mm-hmm.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Probably need to get the other little pokey stick in our hand. Probably need the last one. Need the last pokey stick in the hand.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation.
Yeah, I
It's
found all
horrifying.
the murals on the island. The lore, child.
Black and white figures.
Mm. Okay, that's
Good doggies,
still...
or dragons, whatever you are.
Okay. That doesn't work. Now should work better. I see. I need to place these ones first and then go on the other side. Yep, that works. Yeah, okay. Now we can go on the other side, I think. Last one.
Again? Seriously?
You expected any less.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Again. And again. mm, mm.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Can you open now? What do we do now? Is there still one? Is that the total pattern or something? That would make sense, right? Actually, I can't even do that. Let's try. Down to Z. Yeah, there's 5 now that I think about it. Hmm. That really looks like the little hook. Yeah. Then a wiggly one. A little wiggly one. Would it be this one? There you go.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
We collected all of the puzzle lore. Is there anything around here? Oh my god.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Foul, what a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Heavens.
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Unless it's some really
However,
soft
as strange as
rocks.
it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you?
Uh-oh.
No.
You don't look too good.
Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no. In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Completed chapter 6. Nothing in particular to find.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. The same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Which one do you want first round? Let's go once.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
That's where we started.
You staged this ruse because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer. Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
That is so cute.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Such a beautiful song, though.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Archaeology! You have completed the game. But I honestly think we should probably leave that for tomorrow, though, chat. We should probably go to bed because most of us is already sleeping. All right. So it's better for me to be the one that is waking up early. So for you guys, it's not late tomorrow since most of you guys are in the other continent. Chill out, okay? I'm gonna go in my bed. All right, chat? I'm in my bed. Hold on. We can be watching pretty much anything. It's your first day on the job. First but not least. Right. Kind of want to go achievement hunting this morning a little bit. You know, we will see, chat.
I
Oh!
know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
I kind of miss having one. Oh, you have to go on it maybe? Hold on. Hold on.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Secret object.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
And one sneaky achievement is going back at this precise point. Never would have guessed, I think. Unless I was really thorough. Like, sometimes I can be, but at the beginning I was just embracing the story and was all pretty. All pretty. Our boat is gone, try it. A sea monster ate it.
The motorboat.
Oh, you have to be right here.
And I had my luggage in it. All my things gone. And the tide was so weak, it couldn't have carried the boat away. What happened here?
Little gremlins stole it. Put it away. Hit it. So you can stay here.
Secret compartment. What kind of stone is this? Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of...
You have found the secret object in chapter 2. Ooh.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Now, once that is done, we need to backtrack. It's their logo.
I believe this symbol means humble gawker of glamorous indie games. Brilliant.
That was a fun one. More here. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, recorder. Ah, there it is. Oliver!
We're getting knee deep in water.
In water? No way, we're deep in water, Chad. Whoa. It's a sea moo. It's a sea cow.
Now, what the hell's Braddock, damn it?
Damn it.
He's dead, Captain. The same beast what dragged Sion into the water and killed him.
Go. Go.
The ship's sinking.
No, 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 no.
It isn't sinking. Something is dragging us down to the deep. Ah!
Down to the deep. Down to the deep.
Sweet Jesus, those screams. What were those beasts that attacked them?
Yay! I can sell this scoop to any tabloid newspaper. Oh, I gotta redo that? Oh my god, John.
Has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Oh my god, I just did that
better
like
write
that?
down those numbers in my journal.
Distress call from the Everheart.
I'm just a professional
Maybe the
wiggler
legend
now.
is more real than it seems.
Of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground.
I'm a professional wiggler.
5 of us have survived. We're stranded on
No,
this
it's sardine. No, tuna. The sardine box. The box. That's it.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Yeah, I've seen this one, I remember. And that one, you literally need to go through the game before you can even try to guess it. So... Excuse me, can I come back in the game? Thank you. Okay.
What kind of doodad is this?
It's her music box.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
No, that's so sweet. Such a beautiful song. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I really like it. And then here,
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver. old-
you have to keep pressing apparently. That's
Well,
not creepy.
That cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
We interacted with it once, but apparently
There are
if
some
you
sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
interact with it twice while it's
1,
off,
2, 1, 2, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
come on.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. No power.
I want to see the full music of that one. What the hell? That was so fun. Can you do it again?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
That's an achievement. Nora didn't write that. Didn't write that, did she?
I? My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
No. I missed that the first time. I just passed by it. She was like, my cane! And I just went through. Oops.
These really
Oh.
are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
So we really did not look around. That's probably part of what we were missing. We are still missing something, so... Oh,
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
I see. They passed there.
Are they bathing him in black? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. This looks like... These patterns.
Could I have forgotten something down there? I mean,
Where
up
is this
there.
taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Did I just forget to read them or something?
John well done, Harry. So that's how you mark the symbols.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure?
No way, that's
He
what
didn't finish the
I
puzzle.
didn't find, John.
What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on? Well, this one was easy.
I'm still. This was easy. My dear Opa, what? Oh, that looks interesting. So there should be 2 black ichor pools.
This looks like an altar dedicated to 2 figures. I can hear them talking to me. This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system. The sunken continent. Was that their punishment? So these creatures are immortal? Isn't this the tiara from... wait, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Poor picture.
That's the creature I saw in my dreams. He's holding on to a gigantic black stone monolith. He...
Found the secret object in chapter 6. Was on there. Just water.
What was that? A vision to another world? Or a vision of the future?
Otherworldly portal. You open a portal to Arcadia. Oh my god. That was interesting.
Perished! Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
We already had the hopeless romantic ending, okay, which is just, I just wanna die then. But we will be choosing the other one for the sake of knowing what happens.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
Just want to make sure I don't pass it. Hold on. Okay.
For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is,
For the sake of immersion.
I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God.
Okay, are you ready?
Well, Jax.
2. Don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
I did pass by it, sadly. It's apparently barely visible, and it truly was barely visible, so thank God we have a save.
All my life is empty.
But I want you guys to hear this song because it's just so good, so we will listen to it again.
Don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine.
Their voice is so beautiful.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine.
Montreal is from here.
Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
And this ending, she actually finishes the song because in the other ending, she coughs and she has to go rest because she's sick and dying.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
It's so sad, John. It's so sad. It's so sad. Let's get back. Let's just try to find the last achievement, I believe. I think
We had a really good life.
it's apparently really hard to
But that's
see,
not my life
and I
anymore,
missed
is
it.
Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here.
Wow, it's apparently here. I do not see anything. Oh, there? Oh!
This key just appeared out of the blue. This key just appeared out of the blue.
And what does that do? What does that mean? Does it change anything at all, or is it just Easter egg?
Everything seemed...
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't
One
forget
last
the harmony.
song, Chad.
1, 2, 3.
To end the 20, almost 7-hour stream. 2 hours extra.
Life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
And I love you, Shot.